Ladies and gentlemen, we are back on the Canaan Islands. And if you have been checking the Discord, you might see that my list has been slowly getting checked off over the course of the past 2 days. In that I have actually gone back. I now possess Terra's Seed. No context needed. I also gave the locket back to Carmine. A very heartwarming tale there. And I also went through the trouble of grinding out one more level before fighting the boss again. And after getting that level, I turned in all my Elma, or whatever it's called, to upgrade my sword a couple of times. I know you told me that one level can make a huge difference. I was not expecting one level to be the difference between a very tough boss fight, like Souls-esque, and literally two-shotting the man. I mean, a single magic spell did 800... You know what I want to do? I kept my save of being leveled up, and before the boss, let me show you. Let me show you how this goes. I know I wanted to keep it going, but this blows my mind. I was at that boss for like half an hour, a solid hour, and then look at how this is gonna go. Oh, big scary man. Well, how about I give you one of these? Yeah, 480. 3 hits to take out one of his hands. Sure, go ahead and smack me. I'll take pity on you. One level, and 2 tempering of the sword. That's all it took. Like, 756 damage with a single armor, anyway. So when it came to story progression, I got back to the point where I was before I started wandering about things. So, I have seen the Meanwhile with Baslam. So we're basically back to where I was, at the end of the last stream before I started running around and things. You ever heard of Mirror showing anything like that before? Hope it isn't an omen of anything terrible. Don't you worry. Because I'm here, it is an omen of something terrible. Millions will die, but I'm gonna put a stop to it because I'm adult. By the way, I have a very worrying amount of gold, don't I? I'm gonna have to take out an enemy soon so I can offset that. Anywho, now that I got that out of the way, hello James, hello Fate. Oh no. Oh shoot. Yeah, I hope you can get that checked out and fixed soon. As far as my streaming setup, I did a couple of things. And we'll see if it helps me avoid any dropped frames. I actually did test it out for like 2 hours straight last night. Isha knows something bad's gonna happen. And the fact that nobody is bringing up what I was streaming last night goes to show that I successfully put my stream on private. It wasn't E6. It wasn't 14. Let's just say you could probably guess what it was. Hey there, Matthew. Can't say the whole stream. Leaving on a road trip early in the morning. Road trip! Where are you going? You were able to recover all the fragments. Ola must be overjoyed to have the mirror back. Now that the mirror has been restored, nothing can stop us from celebrating the festival to its fullest. Allow me to extend my thanks for all that you have done for us. We are in your debt, Adol Christian. Character development and, catharsis. Manuka can't do anything right, it would seem. Oh, isn't she the one who was trying to practice cooking? Or something along those lines? So, I got everything. Oh, right. Oh, this man has a seed of vitality this whole time. Everything else is consumables. But, this man, does he only have one? No. Can I buy as many of these as I want? Let's see. Yep. I could just grind my I could grind all my gears back down to 0. Anyway, now that we have the now that we have seen the ominous cutscene, where are we off to next? Do we go back to Rimmerge? You think there's a cap, but it's a large cap. And you are correct. I popped open Kingdom Hearts 1 and did a little playing through. That's not going to constitute my... I don't know if I'll stream Kingdom Hearts 1. If I do, then it will be from a completely new file. I just might do that on my own time. Professor Raba and Baslam went out with others. Went to go too. We left her out looking for the house instead. So Baslam and Raba are looking at the ruins. Should I join them? It might be 30. You couldn't tell me where you got that number from. So. And yeah, I was able to talk to Terra. She gave me the power seed. And then she joined up with her dad in the bar. And now she's no longer here anymore because that was the sequence of events. With Disney being involved, you don't blame it. You know what's funny? In the like the settings menu for the PC port of Kingdom Hearts, there actually is a little section talking about how to stream it. Apparently, you're free to do whatever you want, as long as you are not just playing the music by itself, which I'm kind of pressing X to doubt. Let me see. I guess I can temper the other two swords so that their magic can be a little bit stronger. Not enough ammo. That's fine. I've got Brillante. Maple's biggest dream is to go out and play with the Pickards. And in order to make sure Lloyd doesn't get in her way, she might put a sedative in his dinner. That certainly was some backstory. Oh, there's an adult. Master Baslam left together with Professor Rabba to conduct an investigation of Zemeth Island. If you have business with our company, I'll be happy to attend to you in his place. Then I guess I ought to go over closer to the Redon Village or the ruins. Or is it the mountain? Well, everyone is over on the Zemeth Island. So where's Adel going? You're not familiar with Kingdom Hearts, but aren't some games Disney free? No OC, as in no non-OC characters and settings and such? I can't say with certainty, but I think that there's Disney worlds in every single Kingdom Hearts game. Every single one. The only time that Kingdom Hearts has been completely Disney-free, unless you count Sora's keychain. Oh, no, that was the, Yeah, where do I go next? We got the Redon Village, we got the Ruins of Lost Time, we got the Fountain of Prayer. Everyone went from the port... Oh, do I go to the bridge, maybe? The only time that Kingdom Hearts has been represented without any strictly Disney characters was in Super Smash Bros. The only indication of any sort of Disney would be the keychain on Sora's Keyblade. Other than that, no Donald, no Goofy, no princesses, no King Mickey, just all of the Kingdom Hearts originals. Hey, look at this beautiful, healthy bridge. Wonder how much Nintendo Namco paid for that keychain? That's a good question. Then again, probably, I mean, they showed it prominently in the trailer, so clearly it has some kind of meaning. Oh yeah, by the way, I can just go ahead and redo all of my I can redo my accessories. So now I can have more ML, I can have more gold, and I can have more attack power, I suppose. Although, the lucky silver coin that I got from Carmine, what does that do precisely? What does it mean that it gives me luck? I might just give myself all the nice passives to increase... So wild to be going through old areas and just handing out naps. Maybe I have to go to Granaval. Oh, I already been to Granavallis. Oh yeah, wasn't there a whole area that I haven't explored? Like to the northeast? Northwest, I mean? Because according to this map, there is one more area right up there. So let's take a look. And once again, if anyone who is in the know would like to chime in and tell me where doth exactly I go, I am all ears. Otherwise, I will keep on exploring. The coin increases crit chance. No numerical value for the increase, though. I see. Well, who needs all the other boring stuff when you can just crit every single time? 100% crit chance. You heard it here, folks. Look at all this ammo. Hey, get back here. Ooh! I hit Mr. Not a Corviknight. I'm completely prepared. Go read the gold tabula if I haven't. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do have the gold tabula. Right there. I completely forgot about that. Well, all Kingdom Hearts characters are Disney first, Square Enix second, so even if you did have a Kingdom Hearts game with no Disney characters, it would still be full of Disney characters. That was part of the settlement. All original characters go straight to the mouse. Alright, let's go ahead and read the gold tabula. Next, I must also write of the tailless ones, who lived in this land as followers of Alma, much like ourselves. They were wise and ambitious, just following Alma's teachings. They learned to spin MLS of their own, MLS. Having mastered the three basic colors, they sought to create black and white MLS, yet Alma steadfastly refused to impart such wisdom upon them. The power of black MLS is terrifying, you see, and those without wings would have no means to control it. Without wings? This was not enough to sway the tailless ones, however. They dedicated themselves tirelessly to research in their cave, yet try as they might, the day never came when they would behold that jet-black sheen with their own eyes. The MLS that emerged from their cauldron was neither black nor white, but ashen in color. Ooh. Go inspect the Zenith Sanctum, where Baslam and Rabbit were. I see. So, back to the ruins, lost in time. Oh wait, were those the ruins? Or was it the other underground area? Even the games with Roxas as main character of Mickey Mouse and Buzz Mickey Mice and Buzz Lightyear's running around. Yep. Every single the days one. The something over 2 days. That one had Disney. Can we get some nice in the chat for that crit? Go to the second point in the ruins of Lost Time. I see. The depths. Go through the boss room where I met Sarah. Alright. But yeah, I want to say 780, 785 or over how. What was the let me see. The Kingdom Hearts PSP games. So, Birth by Sleep was on the 3DS. Was it also brought to the PSP? Or do I have that backwards? That might be backwards. Kingdom Hearts 3DS games. 350... Oh. It's officially called 358 Days Through the Eyes of Two. Really? I thought it was like 358 over 2 days. But hey, I'm not going to fight against Nomura. Oh, right, I saw Baslam and Raba in that room in the flashback. Gotcha, so we're just going straight there, huh? Yep, Zema Sanctum. Making me think of the roof of the castle in Trails. Imagine that. Set pieces looking... Oh, no. I am the blue key, Zisa Levert. I'm the red key, Jouet Brillante. Hey, they're named after my swords. Or are my swords named after them? I'm the gold key, Sarah Arisil. Black Ark. In accordance with the pacts of old, prepare to welcome your master. Oh, those charms were... That's what Geist was trying to do, keep this from happening, by putting those charms on. Great. Now you have summoned the power of a cutscene. If there's a cutscene in an Ys game, you know something very good or something terrible is about to happen. And I think the good machine broke. Oh. Did they just get rid of the storm? And who's coming on in now? Oh, no way. Ha ha ha, you dummy. You three! Sorry! You're way too late. I commend you on your use of the talismans, but your efforts were for naught. The seal created by the Great Vortex has been removed at last. Oh! Wow! This is a lot to take in at once. The Great Vortex was Geist's work. I guess Geist was, isolating these islands from the rest of the world so he can do his work before things got too out of hand. Now all that remains is to welcome our master. I bid you farewell. Get back here! Shit. All that for nothing! You! What are you standing around there for? I thought I told you not to touch those talismans! I warned you! You mustn't blame Adol. He arrived only a short time before you did. The ones responsible for removing the talismans were those heedless fools over there. What just happened? The little creatures just started glowing, and I couldn't move my body. I thought it was a goner. Damn it. I still don't know where the final seal is either. Geis, am I correct in assuming that those three fairies are homunculi? Their power is remarkable. Yeah, they are. They were made to have the same power as the three Emilus swords. What they've done is only the beginning. Whatever do you mean? Explain! There's no telling what's gonna happen on these islands now. You're gonna want to be ready for anything. Is it the Romans? Are the Romans coming? So the fairies came down and they cast They hit him all with a thunder wave. And Baslam can only think about his own grand ambitions. So, this is where the three swords were. And I guess it's on me to leave. And see what kind of fresh hell has been summoned by the damn fairies. Let's warp out. Nothing happened. Oh my. It looks like I am meant to be somewhere. The strange voice could no longer be heard. Oh boy. Yep. Things are about to get a whole lot worse before they get better. Oh, I can warp now. Hold on a second. I want to check the containers. I want to see the one if the one that was containing the big eye still has that eye in it. Ah. You're still here. I don't know who or what you are, but you were in the introduction, so obviously you're not just an Easter egg. You're not just a set piece. Trying to see if there was any significant difference in this area. Looks like not so much. Do I just leave normally, or was that warping lockout just not event-based? Let's go back to the entrance. Or even further out. Well, my guess is the Radon Village. They'll probably have something for me. Isho was freaking... Oh, no. The guy guarding outside is not here. Usually when an NPC goes missing, that's a bad sign. Not even the music is here. Not even the merchant is here. Kevin, where'd you go? Don't ya hate it when a game takes away all the music to represent a tense atmosphere, and it is so cursedly effective? Oh, you know. Chief! Ugh. Adol! I'd rather you not have seen me like this. After the Great Vortex vanished, a fleet of ships appeared on the horizon. A throng of Eresians clad in steel advanced upon the village. I'd entrusted half of the villagers to Quovel, and they were able to escape, but the rest fell into the hands of those Eresians. Oh, and Isha were among them. Supporting Chief Sword's weight on his shoulder, Adol helped him to his room. I was defeated by that long-haired man leading the soldiers. His hair was dark as night, but darker still was the sword of Black Emilus he held in his hand. Uh-oh. Black Emilus, you say? Our ammo lances were little more than wood to its great blade. I fear that sword may be... She-Fort fell unconscious. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. Wow, how'd you get back here so fast, Robin? I'm able to teleport. Or maybe just all the time I spent faffing around gave you plenty of time. The Roman fleet must have begun their invasion the moment the Great Vortex disappeared. Those Romans. I hurried to the town as soon as I was able, but it seems to have fallen under Roman control. Or and the other raider have been captured by the Romans too. Even so, I didn't expect anyone to be able to wound Chief Orr to such an extent. This is just awful. To tell you the truth, I'm amazed he's still alive. Just goes to show the radar are a tough old lot, though I'm sure your first aid played a part. At all, can I ask you to leave the chief to me and go back to Port Rimmerge? I think Ur is being held on a warship docked at the town's wharf. No doubt the other villagers who were captured are being held in the same place. And frankly, you're the only one with any chance of saving them. Get slashing? Do add all things? You've got it, my friend. Time to main character it up. Oh no, wait. This is an unwinnable cutscene. Alright, back to Rimmerge, we say. Looks like the Trails people found him and are forcing him to be in Horizon 2. My god. I just wanted to be a simple merchant. We've been instructed to capture all the subhumans. Why? It's not like they've done anything wrong. This operation doesn't really sit well with me. Really? Roman soldier with a little bit of critical thinking, you say? No sooner had Commander Ernst come back did he set it right off again. He's a real workaholic for sure. The man in this house was giving me one hell of an evil glare earlier. Not surprised the people here aren't too fond of us. No need to glare at us that much. Those damned Romans. They lay so much as a finger on my family. They're gonna have hell to pay for it. I'll protect my family with my life. When I'd heard that Roman soldiers had arrived, I was terrified that they were here for my husband. Thank goodness that wasn't it. I'm so relieved. Isn't Rom where Mommy and Daddy come from? So why are we hiding? I'm guessing Romans aren't exactly cordial to one another if they don't fit certain criteria. Is that a book in the back there? Not one that I can read. Man with long black hair uses a sword. That doesn't actually narrow things down. It's Lou Vey with a wig. Who are you? Oh, you just your open. Get back inside, you're getting in our way. We're busy looking for subhumans here. The soldiers returned earlier with a group of subhumans in tow. Most of them had darker skin, but there were a couple of them who were as pale as can be. That's vague enough to be the Blue-Eyes White Dragon, I mean whole High Nisha. Admiral Agaris took all the subhumans he captured onto his ship. He's always been a bit of a strange one. In order by Admiral to increase security, we're going to ask you to stay away from the port area. Oh yeah? What you gonna do? Use your weapon on me? Ever since the soldiers who went to the other island came back, the Admiral's been in a disturbingly good mood. Kinda creepy, to be honest. Where do you think you're going? This warship is part of the Roman fleet led by Admiral Agaris. Hey, welcome, Solaris. We have not seen any Dogi yet. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn right around and walk away. Oh, well, you've been instructed to give 10 silver coins per subhuman captured. I'd give up on that if I were you. Word is that Commander Ernst is on the hunt for the rest of them. Them on the job, your chances of getting there first are slim to none. Alright, looks like I cannot. I found the soldier who was in charge and he agreed to let me board the ship back to Rome. Now I can finally go back to my family. Well, there's a little bit of good news, I suppose. Carmine was missing his family fiercely, and the locket that I got from Toxa, that was of his family. He lost that locket. Apparently, the Admiral is planning on capturing all the subhumans and selling them as slaves. Please tell me you didn't get sent all the way to the middle of the Atlas Sea for a selfish reason like that. Ha! So Leave didn't have a tail, which is the only indication that they're looking for that someone's raid him. How humiliating. Worried about the village in Quatera, though. So yeah, we can't exactly lose our method of tempering our swords. Anyway, I'd like to buy some business in these harrowing times. Really is a peaceful island, isn't it? Not what you expect to find in the middle of the Great Vortex, known for swallowing up so many ships. Any soldiers with flavor text along the ramparts? Looks like a no. We're to capture those with long ears and tails. But are there even any people like that on this island? Haven't you brought back a whole bunch of them? When the fleet first arrived, some people thought they might finally be able to go back to their homelands. Reality has been far from it. Instead of getting to go home, we're being threatened and kept in our homes. What do you ever do to deserve this? Some people are so heartless. Speaking of heartless things, my homeland was invaded by the Roman Empire a fair amount in the past. Never expected to see them in a place as remote as this. There's nothing save their lust for power. What are the chances, man? What if the Romans are the ones who stopped the Great Vortex? No soldiers of Ass so far seem to know anything about how it disappeared. Then again, I should be more concerned about my sister. Wouldn't be surprised if she was plotting something. What would she be plotting? Conspiring with the soldiers? If the Great Vortex is gone, that means anyone with a ship can return to Eurasia, right? Which means I can finally take my first step towards the establishment of the Rose Trading Company. Yes! You wouldn't happen to know a way I could swindle the Romans out of a warship or two, would you? Not my area of expertise. Right now, at least. What you see is what you get. Just a guy who loves adventure. Ernst is nowhere to be seen. And the Nihon Falcom Remaster Void. Anyhow, let's see about the rest of the town. Merchant in charge of here came back, so we asked for some food and water supplies. Got really annoyed and started shouting something or other. Can't tell you why for the life of me. I mean, we're soldiers. We were planning on paying for it. Master Baslam returned from Zenith Island a short while ago. He was visibly shocked by how much the town had changed in his absence. The fault lies with my own ineptitude. I'm so ashamed. Master finally came back earlier. Where's he been the whole time? He took a very dangerous nap. You've got to be kidding me! What the hell is going on here? Just when I think I finally got rid of the damn vortex, the Romans show up. Why now? Why? I hate those scummy, rotten Romans more than anything else in the whole world. And now, I'm hearing that they intend to sell a raider off as slaves. I'm sure they'd make a pretty profit if they took them back to Rom, but if they think I'm going to stand back and let that happen, they've got another thing coming. I can see that look in your eyes, Adol. It's not what you think. This isn't about defending the raider. I just want the chance to knock those dirty Romans down a peg or two. I'm with you there. Oh, if it isn't old Larrock's daughter. I thought your lot had made a run for it when the fleet arrived. We wouldn't dream of running. We just finished the repairs to our ship and moved it away from the inlet before the Romans found us. Now we've got her docked someplace they'd never think to look. Ha! Clever! So, what's Captain Larrock planning to do now? Actually, he sent me here with a message about just that. What would you two say to a chance to screw up those Romans' plans? Oh, that does sound interesting. Tell me more! The raider that managed to avoid being captured by the Romans are on our ship at the moment. We had a chat with them. They're all in favor of saving the others who were captured. That's why I came to ask for your help. Well, that certainly would give us a chance to get back at them. Still, they have the advantage in terms of military strength. I can't see us coming out on top if we try and challenge them head on. There's no way we try challenging them head on. Here's the plan. First, you make up some plausible reason to invite their boss to a banquet. The man in charge is Admiral Agaris. He's your standard glutton from what I've heard, not the type to turn down food. Anyway, once he's at the banquet, Dad, the other pirates, and the raider will create a diversion. A nice big one, big enough to get all the Romans on the ship away from the port. That's when a few of us will sneak on board and rescue the raider who've been captured. It sounds risky, but I'm not seeing a better way. Oh, why not? Count me in! My pride as a merchant of Altago is on the line here. I'm not going to back down from a little bit of risk. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, we'll leave Admiral Agaris to you. As for you, Adol, I was hoping you'd join me in sneaking onto the ship once the diversion's gone underway. You're strong and nimble, so I think you're the best one for the job. So if you got anything you need to take care of, get to it. Once the operation starts, you're not gonna have the time to go and stock up on supplies again. Out here. What do I even want to stock up on? With my blue potions and my capital water and my wild fowl meats. Is there anything else that you need to do? I mean, it's kind of concerning that I still have 6 key item slots remaining. But as far as all of my consumables are, I mean, I won't be using very many Cheeto nuts or honey or even herbs. Well, the herbs are kind of approaching viability. I'm fine. No, chat, you're fine. Once the operation starts, you're not gonna have... Are you sure you're ready? Alright. Let me go ahead and create a safety save. You know, just as a matter of course. Let's see. I'll just blip on out to the... Yep. I should have everything. Alright, so we got this, and now I'm going to create a slot save 4 for the rest of it. What's my accessory list look like? Let's see, I've got the wooden bracelet, got the mallet, the glove, the silver coin, rainbow fragment, bell of silence, Eldian orb, bloody nail, heavy belt, Galba hand, ruined earrings, magic talisman, sylvan boots, and the silver armlet. Is there anything else that I should have before I head off to the point of no return? We're good to keep on moving. I'm ready. Alright, it's time we start ironing out the fine details. Sounds like a plan. First, we'll need to decide when exactly to invite Admiral Agaris. Well, they certainly did not get anything wrong when describing him. Let's see. So he wants to invite me to a banquet, does he? And he claims to have a business deal even more profitable for me than selling off those subhumans. Altaginian merchants are stubborn, arrogant little cretins, but that Basler might be one of the few with a good head on his shoulders. We leave at once! Are you sure, sir? Commander Ernst has yet to return from searching the remaining subhumans. Huh! Leave him be. He was the one who insisted on going after them. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself when he finds he missed the chance to attend a fine banquet. Perhaps I should take Elizabeth with me in his place. There's no need to look so startled. I was only just joking. Elizabeth has the illustrious task of guarding my private room, after all. I'll have to treat her to a feast of pickers when I return from the banquet. That's some kind of monster, isn't it? Yep. He's got a monster as a bodyguard. 14 or so of the liveliest should make a more tender meal, wouldn't you agree? Excuse me, Your Excellency. The soldiers guarding the town's northern entrance have come under attack by an armed group. The soldiers who are on patrol are attempting to fend them off as we speak. What? Who dares try to oppose us? Is it those subhumans who managed to escape? Yes, sir, I'm afraid so. It's not just them. They're being accompanied by the pirates from before. Pirates? Old one-eyed Laddock and the crew of the Tremare? I was certain they'd all die a watery death after the Great Vortex swallowed them up. How did they manage to survive? No matter. Those lousy excuses for pirates can't defeat us at sea. What chance do they have in dry land? Gather our forces and have them crush the uprising at once. Kill the pirates if you must, but I want those subhumans alive. They have it all finished by the time I get back from the banquet. Here we go, romaning again. That was a couple hundred of them. I get the feeling that we're gonna have to contend with... What was her name again? What was the name of the bodyguard? I already forgot. Elizabeth? Liza? Here they all go, just as we hoped. That's our chance, Adol. Let's sneak on board. Here I go addling again. Oh, I got the sword out. This is a combat zone. We don't have much time. Let's split up and start looking. There are 2 ships docked here at the moment. This one and the flagship connected to it. The raid I have to be somewhere on one of those 2 ships. Alright, see ya! Don't go screwing up and getting yourself caught! Oh, don't you worry! It's gonna happen in like the first 5 minutes. Oh yeah, Adol is ready to scrap. Yep, that looks like a way to get to the underground, or the below decks. There are gonna be 4 chests on board, which I cannot open until I get the 2nd key during this raid. Make sure I open them before getting off the ships. Word. Luxurious accommodations. This gives me all the same feelings as raiding the Ouroboros ship. What'll be here? What is that? That almost looked like a feather or something. But, if I can't access it, then... Yeah, if there's no chests, then it's like, okay. I can only pick up chests. Ooh. That must be one of the locked ones. Okay, it's locked. Alright, we'll have to take a mental note of that one. So this is what the bridge of a Roman ship looks like. They're not the biggest military empire in Europe for nothing, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to find some kind of clue around here. Guess we're going below. Chest is locked. Come on, be cool. Who the hell are you? Adol? You're intruder! You're under arrest! Stop right there, criminal scum! Damn, 2-shot. You did it! That's our Adol. You're so cool! Yay! Did you come to save us? As if you had to bother. No! The ML that he dropped! I had my eyes on it. The cell is locked. Good! Looks like you got here first. What? Can't find the key for the cell? Leave it to me. I'll show you one of the many nifty tricks in the Iber family. A simple lock like this will be easy as... the Master of Unlocking. There. Awesome, you really got it open. Thank you so much. I thought this would be the end for us. Tell me about it. Last thing I expected was to see you right about now. Huh. Guess I can thank you this one time. By the way, you haven't seen Olha or Isha anywhere, have you? No, I haven't. Come to think of it. Wonder why those 2 aren't here. They were taken away by some old guy with a real creepy laugh. He had a man with long black hair with him, too. Brunette Love. Creepy laugh, huh? That's gotta be Admiral Agaris. Guess he was planning on taking a couple personal favorites for himself. No. Damn it! Like hell I'll stand by while some Eregian does whatever he pleases with Olhar Isha. D, you need to think of a way to save them. Sorry, but we need you to get out of here right away. Leave finding those two to me and Adol. Wait! Olhar and Isha are the pride of the tribe. We can't leave a task this important to a couple of Eregians. Is being read on or Eregian really what matters right now? You have no idea just how much time Dad's diversion is gonna buy us. You start a commotion here right now, and all the soldiers are gonna come back. Is that what you want? No, it's not what I... Okay, we'll do as we're told. But... Are you sure? Well, she's right. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let me give you this. I managed to swipe it from that old man when he wasn't looking. Admiral's key! Is that for the treasures? We're counting on you two. Make sure you rescue Olha and Isha, okay? We're counting on you. That's just the first key. I need the second one. He's the chief's son, right? Seems like a promising enough little guy. Right. If those two were taken away by Agaris, that means they're likely on the flagship. So I'm going to focus on searching that for now, okay? Later! Man, they gave him 2 whole sheets. 4-star commendations right there. Accommodations, even. The Admiral's key doesn't fit the lock, man! Game over, dude! Oh, now that I know that I have to hold on until I get the second key. On to the flagship. That looks like a treasure chest, but it's just a bunch of barrels in it. Let's see, anything else for me to find here? Looking like a no. In fact, this is looking pretty much identical. So what does the Admiral's key do? Well, this is substantially more frou-frou fancy. If they're being held on this flagship, you'd think there'd be some sort of record here. Seriously, this room's too tacky to be on a warship. Rumors that Admiral Agaris is some washed-up noble were all true, huh? And maybe I've been giving him the wrong voice. Can't picture him being all that great a commander, either. Gotta be somewhere on this ship. Oh, I don't know. Seems like he might be a little bit more threatening than Junin was. Oh. Oh, it's almost time to throw down, isn't it? I use the Admiral's key. There it is. Oh boy, look at this boss arena-shaped room. Don't die. No promises. Adol? Oh no. He's been given the Princess Zelda treatment. Or the Princess Peach treatment. Zelda is usually kept in a crystal. Peach is usually the one kept in a cage. It's really you. I'm not dreaming. You really did come for me. Adol, watch out. Inside that cage is a terrible creature. Lana Luna. A big froge. Let's see, let's do a little bit of 3 hits of magic. Well, that didn't do a whole lot, did it? You've got camouflage there. Or some sort of stealth. Ooh, fancy screen effects. I got you baited. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to land that so I can move on in. Seriously? What you doing there? Ah. Okay, so you're doing more of your roly-poly shenanigans. Man, I can only imagine what that looks like on the stream. Oh, your shell isn't your shell is very defensive, isn't it? Alright, that was worth a little bit. Oh, if I see. So if I touch the slime, then my running physics get a little slippery. Oh. Nope. Got a couple of hits out of that. Now I know this boss has a couple of regions on their body. I don't rightly know where I can hit them though. Oh! No invisibility this time. Let's see. That seemed kind of suspicious. I wonder if the other weapons are going to be any more effective. Nah, looks like it isn't so much an elemental thing. Is it the head? Oh no. No, I really should have been more careful. Oh no! I figured that he was going to start rolling. Well, he's at least transitioning into some other method of attack. Oh shoot! How did I take so much damage at once? Exactly. What was the attack that hit me there? Wait, what? Him reaching for his tongue is an attack? Or her? Looks like I have to exercise a little bit more patience. Ow. Junin was at least good at logistics. Yeah, they at least let him have that much. Ah, I can't change my accessories. Alright, what is this boss's secret sauce? So... Is the boss just tanking? Come on. Throw it down. Alright. Oh. Wait, you're gonna roll? Nope. I am getting off a couple of 16 hits. I just have no idea what's causing that. Well, I got cornered there, didn't I? Is the whole name of the game just to keep on smacking at him, building up some magic, and then letting it loose? That did some damage! Alright, you gonna ball up? Not yet. Now, I use a lot of items anyway. Alright. Yeah, what's the deal with that 118 that I get off? So, does it have something to do with where I'm positioned? Because I do notice that I'm actually doing an actual amount of damage, but when I'm like when I kind of do the Roy thing and hit him with the while I'm close up to him. Is it really that specific? You need to be that, like, if you're a couple pixels off, you're not in the sweet spots? Mostly doing zeros and ones unless I'm right beneath it. So it is that specific? I mean, yeah, when I'm right up in his face, it seems like I'm actually doing the hits. Well, I can't imagine I could have been any higher level. And I guess my other question about whether the other swords might be a little bit more effective, even though Brillante is my highest caliber one. But we are up to 690. Nice, by the way. Uh-oh. Now we got the curse number. Does my magic attack also is that also based on where I'm standing? Or just the flames getting underneath him? Wow, that was a 30 damage crit. Nice. I do notice that I'm doing a lot of damage to him at specific points. Like, Usually I don't even, I don't realize that I'm doing it. Oh! Okay. So, question, did I do that right? As right as I could? Or was there some really easy way? Like, did he have some actual sweet spot that I was supposed to be hitting? Attack Lanalula from her sides underneath her shell? Wait. Attacking from the side was what I needed to do? Interesting. Yeah, no, that actually would make a lot of sense. Didn't even think about that. All I knew of was that the damage changed when I was directly underneath, but maybe that was why I was doing a lot of damage in spurts, because I was hitting the side when I should have. Anyway, victory. Thank you so much, Adol. You even saved Ur and the others. How can I possibly thank you enough? But I don't know what to do. Ola clung to Adol's chest. Adol, all I could do was watch while Isha was taken away. Couldn't do anything to stop the village from being attacked. I couldn't do anything to help my uncle when he was wounded in battle. I'm a disgrace as a priestess. Good, I thought you'd be here. Adol, we're in big trouble. What? What the hell are you doing? This isn't the time for that kind of crap. No, this isn't Adol's fault. The blame rests entirely with me. Everyone coming to bat for Adol, as they should be. They recommend using Aerosil, especially its rush attack. Switching to Brillante if I cannot safely use Aerosil due to the acid plumes. Well, I grugged it through anyway. I just lost my composure for a moment. Oh, so you're Oha then? Yes, I'm Oha. You must be Terra. Adol's told me so much about you. Thank you for coming to save me. How come she has to be so pretty? No, that's not what I'm here for. Focus. Listen, we gotta get going and fast. Agaris is back from the banquet. Come on, let's move. I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. Oh, you got 2 guards with you? The same guards that I knocked down in 2 hits? Ugh. You were the ones who sent my presents to the Emperor free, weren't you? Now you think you can let my favorite slave get away too? I hope you realize what you've done. What? Elizabeth? What happened to you? My sweet, sweet Elizabeth. My soulmate from the moment we met in the deepest regions of Africa. You did this, didn't you? You're going to pay for this. Oh, you're going to pay dearly for this. Kill them! Kill them all! This isn't how I was hoping. This wasn't how I was hoping it would go. Who are you? Too slow. What? Where is he? Tell me. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuck-up ass, Ernst. You know, your second in command. He's on this ship, right? Tell me where he is. He's out with some of the soldiers hunting for the remaining subhumans. And he took one of the paler ones with him. I couldn't tell you why. What? Why? Damn it. He was one step ahead of me. Please, I'll tell you the truth. Let me go. I'll give you all the gold I have. Oh, don't you worry. I've got no use for you anymore. Oh, goodness. Gase does not mess around. Ugh. You're gonna a nice long nap with your soldiers right there. Okay, he has a little bit of leeway. I like how if someone kills another person, everyone's like, oh no! But if he just goes clonk, then everyone's like, yeah, you show him. Hold on a minute. Who are you? Where did you come from? Do you know what Isha is? There's no time for talking now. The ship's crawling with Roman soldiers. That all Christian. Take the girls with you and get out of here. Who does he think he is? We're short on time. We must hurry and escape before it's too late. Wait, but what about your sister? Thank you for your concern. Unfortunately, worrying about her here isn't going to help us rescue her. For now, our escape is the more pressing matter. We can worry about Isha once we're back to safety. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's move, Adol. Ah! Everyone is able to... I see. We gone full escort mission, baby. Adol searched the unconscious Admiral Agris's belongings. Obtained Roman key. Let's go. That is the one that opens up the chest, isn't it? Inspect the Agris before leaving the room. Yep. Wish characters were that morally consistent in the more recent Trails games. Should be interesting to figure out what that means. Alright. Where's there a narrow hallway? I need to take some measurements. Oh no! Did I level up? I leveled up. 42. Now I just have to remember where all the chests are. The Roman key! I got Starlight Metal. Alright, what's a Starlight Metal do? Increases EXP gained! Oh, baby, I actually would like that. There are 4 chests here. I cannot come back to make sure I get them before leaving. Remember to take Olha and Terra to that prison cell. The prison cell? Interesting. Nope. You're not getting anywhere near the ladies. Well, my goodness. They respawn every single time I zone in and out. That's unkind. I don't remember where they are. Wait, am I able to do friendly fire? That's kind of funny. Ah, here's the other one. 10,000 gold! Oh, yes. Sheesh, it's so hard to protect them. Wait, can I use my items only on myself? Okay. Okay, no friendly fire. Well, Terra's about to bite it. Yep, as I figured. Do they heal if I take them back to the save point? Out of the way, let's, So, it was in one of the rooms. Yeah. So, this has the Starlight Metal. That's the important one, so if I miss the other ones, oh well. You don't think Adol can take measurements in this game? You can't get an achievement for it, at least. Adol's 23 now, measuring might have been excusable when he was 16, but he's a bit too old for that in this game. Using healing items heals them, too. Oh. Alright. That is good to know. Let me see. So it was in the third room. They stick so close to me. Nope, it was in the second room. So then there you go. Let me see. Yeah, I'm guessing using the charged attack is the way to go. Although, they come at me from both sides. I'll hop. Let's get out of here! Oh my goodness. So if I were to use, like, these items... Yeah, okay. And I accidentally hit Y. Which is my reaction, accidentally hitting Y. Oh! How is he hiding in plain sight? Alright, let's get to the below decks. Oh, why'd you stop? Wah! There we go. Maybe a little bit of finesse is what I'm after. Or maybe not. Well, I might as well use my other swords to get their magic back. Well, this isn't going well at all. Ooh, an herb. That's gonna be very helpful. Oh, it's getting beat up. Just luck, use Roman key. More gold! Now I'm over 100k. Let's get it. So, taking them back to the old cell, that was part of the joke, yes? Boy, exiting out from those doors just absolutely sucks. But anyways, we got our fourth chest. More gold! So really, the only door that I needed to go into, the only cabin I needed to go into, was the second cabin on the flagship. Damn! When it comes to taking down the Roman soldiers, the Thunder Sword is pretty good for it. Alright, now let's get the heck out of here. Let's end this, let's end this escort sequence. You took so many of my herbs. Alright, we made it out! Let's go meet up with Dad and the others. Alright. Come on, cheer up. Like I said, the Roman army commander took your sister away, right? If that's the case, Dad might know something. Well, you just don't like to see it, do you? Soldiers all posted up. Oh, dearest Alma, it has been so long since I last laid eyes upon you. I wish that I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it was not to be. Sis. Be still, young successor of the Wings. Your time will yet come. You've been looking forward to seeing you, Master Ernst. Ah, so you've come. The damn fairies. It's been way too long since I last saw you, Master Ernst. I've been so lonely. I am deeply sorry for the delay that arose in welcoming you to this island. I hope that you will grant us your forgiveness. It matters not. You performed more than sufficiently for my needs. Creating you was well worth the effort. Oh, Master Ernst, you're just too kind. Setting that aside, what happened to him? If I'm not mistaken, I believe he posed a problem to you. Master Geist certainly did pose a problem to us, yes. Master Geist? Tell me more. As well as the other unanticipated threat. He was this swordsman with really, really red hair. Adol. Or whatever. I guess Adol's hair is even more red than Jouet's. I went to all the trouble of waking a monster up, and he went and killed it. He defeated my servant, too. And, well, he also managed to obtain the 3 keys. Adol. Adol the Red. I see. It comes as no surprise that you struggled to deal with him. You know him, Master? I've heard rumors of him, at least. So, Adol the Red washed up here, did he? What a strange coincidence. This may prove to be more interesting than I had anticipated. If you want to take on Adol, you're gonna have to go through us first. It's over. Dogi's gonna have to get off-screened. Ernst, you're kinda looking like a big wall right now. Remember my Ernst voice, because I'll be using it again in the game right after this one. Or 2 games from now, assuming I do Mega Man 10 first. Oh, really? There's someone in Zero. Yeah, there's someone in Trails to Zero that has the exact same aura as Ernst. And who might you 2 be? What's a bandit? A wanderer. The name's Dogi, the Wall Crusher. Wanna get your walls crushed? Are you coming on to me? No! Well, little bit. Now there's a fancy name for a pirate. Hold on a minute. I don't remember ever joining your little pirate gang. I'm just here because we're after the same thing. So, you must be the renowned one-eyed Lanark. Or is it merely his spirit which stands before me? Surviving the Great Vortex with your vessel intact is a feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. Vessel intact? You're not half bad yourself. Ye showed exceptional skill surrounding our ship with your fleet the way you did. I am honored by your praise. Incidentally, might I ask what happened to the soldiers stationed outside? Oh, they're having a nice long nap. Which means you're the only one left. It seems the Roman army's only strength is its numbers after all. But no matter. That incompetent admiral and his equally inept man are of use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. Aye! Sounds like you've got quite the grand scheme out in that noggin of yours. Well, whatever you got planned, you got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Here. That little lady's gonna be coming with us. Who do these two think they are? How dare you oppose Master Ernest, you boorish brutes! Master, kindly leave this to us. No. These men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, while I would make an exception for the Key's successor, I'm afraid I have no time to be playing with you. Oh boy. What the hell is that? What do I hear Silver Will playing? That's a dangerous party trick you got there. There is no need to look so concerned. Also, I completely forgot to mention this. I changed a couple of the settings on OBS, and I did a little bit of a cleanup of corrupted files on my PC. So, if anybody hasn't been looking at the quality of the stream, if the stream has been looking a little bit fuzzier or lower quality than normal, let me know, because I set OBS to drop quality instead of dropping frames. To put it very reductively and to put it very short. But if the stream is looking the exact same as it always has been, then great. There's a guy in Zero who looks identical to Ernst. Falcom is well known for plagiarizing their own games and characters. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Just makes the Eastern Trails connection all the firmer. The sheer number of Lloyds and a bunch of Hugos. I see. There's no need to look so concerned. I have no intention of turning this sword on yourselves. In fact, I have a very different target in mind. What are you doing? Statue or not, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know. This is no mere statue. This is a shell of white emelus left behind after the sublimation of a divinity, and the final, most vital keystone holding shut the lid of the Ark. But that role ends now. Hoorah! Damn. The destruction of a statue is always so impactful whenever it happens in in fiction. Looks good on your end? Alright. What the? This not be good! Speak normally, please. Yarr, I can't. Behold, foolish pirates, the winged people's wisdom incarnate, a mechanism to control the weather of the Atlas Ocean. The Ark of Napishtim! You know I gotta do it every single time that someone says the name of the game. Gee, stream number 4. Why does Mom let you have 2 cutscenes? Well, mostly because I wasn't faffing about and failing a jump for most of it. Oh, that's ominous. Oh no. Oh wow. The Romans were used! Absolutely used. I'm guessing that's why I'm not able to go back to the ship, huh? Because the Ark destroys every single Roman ship. So that metal would have sunk to the briny depths along with all the Romans. Yeah, that's one dusty ocean floor. Well, good riddance to the Romans. Although, poor Carmine is gonna have to wait a little bit. Now what's going on? Is this an EMP? Oh no, it's back again. And it's even worse than before. At first I was gonna say, was that some kind of field that would drain out all the energy of all the orbments around? But no, they're just bringing back up the storm. Yer, the situation gone bad from worse. And back again to worse. As soon as that Ark surfaced, the Great Vertex came right back. And as if that weren't bad enough, the monster that eliminated the Roman fleet is circling the waters around it. We try and get too close, we're just going to end up joining them at the bottom of the ocean. Next time that happens, Adel is going to personally smack the face of the monster that did it himself. Am I right? Bah! Is there nothing we can do? Surely there must be something, anything. What do you think we're all here for? You know, I was hoping the Rada would stay around a while longer. I'm sorry we couldn't save that girl at all. I lay you down big time, I know. I could never stay mad at you, Dogi. I be no happier about it than ye are, but there weren't anything we could have done. It'd be a miracle we were even able to get off that island by boat ourselves. That Ernst fellow we encountered makes me nervous. One look is enough to tell you he's in a league of his own. He seems to know the answers to all the mysterious mysteries surrounding these islands. Nature of the Ark of Napishtim, that giant creature circling it, the true identity of that there statue. And I bet he's using them all to play right into his hands. Well, he's no ordinary soldier, that's for sure. Just who is he anyway? Ah, good. You're all here. Hey, Robert. Good job treating all the injured. Adel just politely moves out of the way so the man of the minute can get in. How's that stubborn old fool doing? Fortunately, his wounds seem to have closed. I left him to Ola after she returned so that I could come here. Splendid happy to see that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Can you share what information you have with me? We'd be happy to. He might even be able to shed some new light on what we already know. Are you able to rescue all the Red who were captured? Board is extremely grateful for what you've done. So am or is my apprentice. Thank you. Managed to get to Zenith Island on the little boat without the Roman army spotting us. We tried to save the little girl, but any hope went out the window after the room started collapsing. You were so close. The Roman commander Dad was talking about sounds dangerous. He knows way too much about these islands for someone who's only just got here. What could he be up to? Our Roman commander had a huge jet black sword with him. That thing wasn't your run-of-the-mill weapon either. Power to admit it was almost unlike anything I'd ever seen. Almost being the key word here. How much you're willing to bet that the only weapons capable of competing with it are those 3 Harmless swords of yours? That Admiral Agorist was every bit the rotten Roman noble I'd heard. I'm guessing that's the end of him, though, considering the state of the fleet now. Or maybe it isn't. Check on the armory and talk to Emilio in the center of the village. Alright. Is my magic ready? Yeah, my magic's ready. Croy. Emilio is here in Rimorge, not the Red on Village. So, everything's sold out here. Which one's the armory? You finally started a bond with one another, too. Wonder where they are now. Hope the poor things aren't hungry. Oh no. The Pickards have gone loose! I was looking through my late mother's belongings when I stumbled upon an old book about Harmless. In it, there was a passage on how to forge a type of Harmless armor. Never seen anything like it. The only downside is it requires quite a significant amount of ammo. I'm estimating you would need about 100,000 pieces. My interest is certainly piqued. That's far more ammo than you're likely to find around here. Oh, really? I mean, if I'm able to get my Brillante to level 11... But I have to upgrade all my other swords, too. Can't be having a favorite child now. So, when you said the armory, some of these soldiers have families, others just didn't want to be there. They get Fs and 5 big booms from you. What is... Alright, I'm gonna flex my millennialness. Where did big booms come from, anyway? All the Roman ships off the shore sink to the bottom of the ocean. There were some awful folks among them, but they didn't seem all bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. We got those Romans good. Roman army's nothing compared to the fearless Laddock gang. Land or sea, we'll come out on top. I can get three of the 4 Pickards before checking in with the Red Uns. Yeah, with leave. Oh, the armory is with leave? There was this TikTok with 2 guys named Costco guys. They rate stuff on a scale of 1 boom to 5. Some guy told them that their brother had recently died. And they gave him 5 big booms. That explains a lot of what I remember hearing that now. And then they did their stupid big boom thing. That reminds me of when who was it? There was like a VTuber or a streamer who read a donation that said, "My dog just died, let's go!" And I still don't know to that day if that was actually true. They flex 5 times and say boom. Well, that seems in poor taste, doesn't it? Anyway, where can we find the Pickards? So people can now see the Ark from anywhere, I suppose. See the Black Ruin has got everyone in a tizzy. First that thing appears, and Roman fleet is sunk by a sea monster. These are scary times indeed. Oh, let's go as part of the message. It was Gargory. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is unhinged. Teleport to the peak and head southwest. Oh, they're gonna be all over the place, aren't they? Teleport to the peak and head southeast. You'll find the Pickard wandering around the next area. You can only carry 1 Pickard at a time. I see. You know what, let's get... Oh, there you are, little buddy. Caught a Pickard. Oh, this little dude. Anyway. Oh, this little bean. Oh, this little pork bun. Alright, Emilio. One of your preciouses. Where have you been all this time, you sly thing? I was so worried that something terrible had happened. Teleport. It was so lonely without me and hungry too. I'll get your food right away. I still don't have all my Pickards accounted for. I hope they're alright. You'll bring them back to me if you see them, won't you, please? Alright, so I need to go to the depths. The Pickard is playing right around the Spirit Monument. Right around the Spirit Monument, huh? There you are! At least you're not making it too rough on me. Pickard dose. Alright, 3. Teleport to the Lake of Limewater Cave. And head all the way north to the Sunrise Inlet. Pickard is lounging around to the northeast. Yeah! That's what you get for messing with Add All the Red. Now your face is a door. At first your face was doorable, now it's just a door. Let's see, so you said northeast. Pluck. Pluck the Pickard. You did check in on the Radon Village before it appears. Okay. And I guess I can do that at my leisure. 3 Pickards. Alright, I guess now it's on to the Red-On Village. Unless there was anything else that I needed to do. Hey, the guards here, everything is right again. You know how shocked I was when those steel-clad Eresians showed up. Tried my best. I'm so glad you stopped by. Really, thank you for saving everyone. Even Kevin is back! The most important addition. I've had every missable item in the game, so there's no urgency in getting things done. Oh, really? Cool. Anyway. You came after all. At all. You came to see us. I was hoping you might come. I have something important that I must discuss with you. Hold on. I must speak with Adol alone. What? How come? I want to thank him personally for rescuing our people. Alright, Unc. Come along, Gur. Let's do as he asked. Well, if you say so. Words cannot express how grateful I am for all that you have done for us, Adol. Both for saving my people, as well as for saving my son from those demonic soldiers. It pains me to burden you further, but if anyone is worthy of knowing, it is you. It is time you learned the truth. The truth about Alma, the Ark, and the keys. Long ago, long before the time of anyone in this village, there once existed a country inhabited by winged gods across the ocean to the far west. The Alma, whom we Reda revere, came here from that very country. She came to guard the Ark of Napishtim, a device which controlled both sea and sky in order to protect the world's balance. Our Red-On ancestors proudly served her and assisted her in protecting the Ark. However, the balance the Ark had created was not to last. Another group of Alma's followers, those without tails, stole something precious from her. It was called the Black Key. It took the form of a mighty blade and was used to control the Ark. Is Ernst one of those tailless gods? And using the Ark's power, they sought to surpass the gods that they should have instead adored. However, even with the king, they were still human. They could not hope to do everything that the gods could. The Ark began to malfunction in time, the seas and skies turned wild, and the very world was threatened. Lamenting the betrayal of her people, Alma created 3 keys to act in place of the original one. She put a swift end to the monsters that men had created, and succeeded in sealing away the Ark. I low-key want to see what she did to put a swift end to all the monsters that man had created. Did she just point at them and shoot god lasers at them? Or she just kind of made a swipe and created a sound wave that vaporized them all? Or did she just go old school, grab a sword and shield, and just personally cut every single one of them down? You can't just tell me something so awesome happened and not elaborate. But in doing so, she had exhausted her strength. Her task, now complete, she sublimated, and her remains became the keystone that holds the Ark sealed. Well, held the Ark sealed. F's in chat for Alma's remains. This is the story passed down through the chiefs of our tribe. I suspect the black-haired man is a descendant of the people who stole the black key from Alma, so he's not one of them, he's a descendant. Nytheri intends to use Isha, a descendant of the priestesses blessed with Alma's power, to make the Ark his own. Adam, may I entrust you with this? The Wyvern Medal. That acts as the key to enter the ruins under the Windseeker Heights in northwest Quaterma. There lies the ancient city in which our ancestors lived, preserved exactly as it always was. On the lowest level of that city is the Black Corridor through which Alma passed when she went to seal the Ark. Adam, you have obtained all 3 of the keys created by Alma. I do not believe this to be a mere coincidence. If anything, all that has transpired is due to Alma's guidance, right down to when I first passed to you my sword. As such, I will ask nothing further from you. Isha, the Ark. I leave everything to your discretion. Adol does not even need to respond. He doesn't need to be told twice. Adol just says bet, and then runs off to start addling. Oh, Adol, you were in there for ages. What were you talking about? Was it about Isha? You mustn't pester Adol. I need your help changing Uncle Ord's bandages, so come with me. Fine. But you're gonna have to tell me later, Adol. Promise? You know, Adol. No, it doesn't matter. I have to go and tend to my uncle now. Well, Adol is a simple man. Nobody is talking to him anymore. Gameplay resumes. She waved her hand once, and all the Provincial Army soldiers exploded into flames. And she fired a laser from her mouth that destroyed Orochi's tower and subjugated the entire state under... Wait, wrong game. Is that something I'm going to eventually see for myself? Anyways, I guess we're going to... Yeah, we're gonna go to the... We're gonna go to the old city now. In northwestern Quadra. I don't remember there being any place that I was locked out of. The final Pickard is in the same area of story progression. Alright. And I'll run around stabbing the eyes out of the local furry woodland creatures. You wonder, is it? Oh. Looks like we're going to go to the high level area. Am I going the right way? Oh, wait. Wait. It's in the, Oh, I know where it is. It's the place where I found Olha before. It's right down there. This place. Not... You know what I'm talking about, right? You'll be finding a spirit monument right after the Pickard, so don't warp back immediately. Find the monument, then warp back. I see. So I need to go this direction instead. I believe. No, wait, this is... Ah! In fact, can't I just warp there? Or was the lost sign found in a prayer? No, I have to go all the way over, don't I? It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, if I go up in this direction. Nope, that's another treasure chest. Lordy me. Hey, you're supposed to die in one hit. We're in late game now. I think I've got its number. Nope! Man, those guys have some thick hides. 146 damage. Not enough to put you away. And here we go. Windseeker Heights. Was there a, Ruins of Lost Time? Forward. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna slot that key right in here. And I'll insert the Wyvern medallion into the depression on the front of the monument. Plant thing. Vulture Bee and Slime Jellyfish come back, but stronger. Remember to take them out again? Oh, word. Anyway. Where's the Pickard? Ah, I ran right by him. But you know, I got my, at the ruined city of Kishgal. Cool. Alright, back to Port Image. Assuming I don't take 2.5 hours on a jumping puzzle, is it possible that we're in the end game? Emilio! Oh, thank you so much. Never thought I'd seen him again. This amulet was a gift from my mother, but it simply wouldn't do to offer you any less, so please take it. The Daylight Stone? It was only after I thought I'd lost them that I realized how dear these Pickards are to me. Alright. What does that do? Talisman containing Dawn's power revives his way around the verge of death, but only once. But only once, huh? Would be interesting if there was some portion where I'm scripted to die, and that scene changes if I have that equipped. I don't think I'm supposed to deal with them until I clear out the city of Kishgom. Maybe I might be capable of taking them out right now. Is that so? Sounds potentially like a fool's errand to me, but what am I if not, huh? Alright. Let's see how in over my head I am. Adol resumes his business of poking out the eyes of every squirrel he encounters. Ooh. I needed more nut. I was all about that seed, but I also enjoy myself a little bit of nut occasionally. Guess I might as well just start handing out naps to get little bits of ML. Oh no! Not the confusion! The 1 damage confusion. you could get away from me. We're running up. Not the Roxbury, huh? I'll have to look back at the VOD and see how exactly I said that. Emilio! Unless that was it. For the longest time, my default... Uh-oh. We've got a health bar, ladies and gentlemen. I am gonna get absolutely slapped around, aren't I? Oh my goodness. That wasn't an invitation to slap me around. Well, F's in chat for those eggs. Ow. Do I have my magic back? I might need to use that to clear out the ads here. Hell yeah, brother! Wow, look at all that. That's a lot of damage! Oh, not the confusion. Oh my goodness! Can you not? Oh, these guys didn't get any stat boosts, did they? I thought maybe I could use my charge attack. But no, this guy is too fast. Moves fast for a man with roots. And you're down! And we've got a treasure chest. And now I can just take out the rest of the, this clown car at my own leisure. Because you guys did not get any stat boosts. Ooh, more nut! Victory. Obtained MLS Crown? What is the MLS Crown? HP plus 50% made from highly pure MLS simulates wearer's vitality? My god, my man! Give me that! Ooh! 468 health? I am swimming in it! Alright, so the second... Or the second one is it was the fly trap guy, there's the plant dude, the giant, the plant thing, the vulture, and bee. The vulture bee and the slime jellyfish came back, but stronger. Where's the vulture bee again? In the Canaan Plains. Go north until right before the bridge, then head west. That's right, I remember that now. Not sure if I'll be able to take him out with 2 herbs, but we will see. Let me see, let's get my magic back. Perfect. And the map for the jellyfish slime. It should be the same place. Alright. Alright, just before the bridge, go west. If I stab any more eyes, Metal's gonna become purple. I wonder who's even capable of understanding that reference. Well, not capable, but who would even understand what that even means? And no, it's not purple, guy. What I'm gonna do is take off my ML mallet. Go back to the bloody nail. Heal up a little bit. Oh. So if the bees take themselves out on me, it doesn't count as me getting the dub. But that sure does. Alright. I don't know if 8 HP is going to make any sort of difference, but here we are. For this boss, I don't think I will require drop improvements. 952 health? Why do you have 952 health? Oh, because you remain intangible for a lot of it. That's why. You do... What? Right. A favorite. Enemies that stay in the freaking air for so long. Right, I remember now. You love to stay in the air, anyway. I remember this fight now. All of my favorite things that bosses do. Stay out of reach. Oh. Your bees do a lot more damage. I thought it was just the Stinger Missile, but no. So I'm gonna have to take out your ads. Well, the chain lightning. Oh! Victory! I was not expecting the chain lightning to finish you off all by itself, but there we go. Obtained MLS gloves. Tell me more. Strength and defense, made from highly durable MLS, has high attack and defense power. I will take those. I was not expecting the chain lightning to do so much damage. I just wanted to take out all the ads, but then I just waved it like a wand and I said Avada Kedavra, and the bee blew up. Cool. I'm guessing that just comes down to like elemental affinity or something? Like, is Aerosil that much effective against the bee? Is that why you said WTF? Were you not expecting me to just blow up the bee like that? I wasn't expecting it. Magic has a lot of interesting interactions that I never would have expected. You didn't think the bee would die that fast. No one's more surprised than I am. Anyway, which portion was the boss in? Ah. Someone had a really nice dinner tonight. That does look bomb. Anyways, let's go back. So, the boss for the... okay, mini-boss is all the way in there. Okay, that should be manageable. Berlante's magic had wiped like half its health, so there wasn't that much left to murder. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun, you suppose. Let's see, Limewater Cave. I think that's in the... hello, OBS? You've been behaving this entire time! Why are you being silly now? Okay, good. I called you out on your bullwalking, although, yeah, the, OBS does not like it when games lose their focus. Alright. Let's, go on back, and let me open up my map here. And open media link, pop that out, close it up. Okay. Let's put this up in here. Alright, so we're going down, and we are... oh, this room. This is the room where I did a little bit of grinding. Wait. Do I actually need to have OBS in focus? Let me see here. I'll move this all the way over here. Do I actually need to have the game open and OBS in focus in order for it to work? Well, at least we haven't dropped any frames so far. We can attest to that. But now we're kind of dealing with OBS's shenanigans. Let me see, what kind is this? Capture specific window. E6. Why are you deciding that E6 isn't worth capturing anymore? There's something about E6 where everything has been. Alright. Maybe if I make you invisible, and then remake you. Alright, I'll unfocus you and then focus you again. Alright. Capture specific window, capture any full screen application. Is this going to work? No. Capture foreground window with hotkey? Alright, what is going on here? So we are capturing a specific window. If I want, I might be able to grind out those bomb enemies in the Lost City for Harmless I need for the level 11 swords and Leaves armor. I don't know what's going on with OBS, but it was cooperating up until just this moment. Anyways, yeah. That was the room where I grinded in, with all these bomb plants. Let me see. So I need to go to the right, I believe, in this next room. Oh, right. I need to get my light on. Oh, right. The slimes that do all the status effects, huh? Are you for serious right now? At least it isn't Curse. I'll need to watch out for the orange slimes in that case. Let me see. So I will need... Oh my goodness. Those guys would have shredded me apart if I were any less careful. Let me go ahead and move this. Don't you dare lose focus. Thank you. Oh. I ought to have gone to the midpoint, shouldn't I? Starting to think maybe I should reinstall OBS, just keep a, take a look at my, my profile, export that, and then just reinstall the whole dang thing, because I did repair a good amount of files in my computer, but who knows, maybe the OBS installation is still way out of whack. Wonder if that, if that repair I did would have brought back my Firefox installation. Oh well. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. So I am over here, so we are going to go all the way to the right and then up. You know, while I'm here taking 0 damage, I might as well take advantage. Get some of that Harmless. And hey, when they're dropping like 50 or 60 a pop. So the blue potion was in there. I've got the long room now. I've got the corridor of bugs. Not a bunny in sight. And then we're gonna go down from here. On the top level. And the mini-boss should be in the next room. Well, yep. With 1,773 health. Which is an inversion of where the 7s and the 3s usually are. Alright, the question now is, how glass am I compared to him? By the way, I'll go ahead and use my magic. More magic! And more magic. Alright. That takes down a lot of your health. It's a slugfest! Oh no. I'm cursed. Hmm. Oh, I have the wrong weapon up. Okay. So, I have to keep the curse in mind. And I probably should have a different item up. Hmm. Alright, let's change my equipment here. Let's go ahead and do curse prevention. Hopefully I should be able to tough it out with that. Maybe. Eh. Think about it. Maybe that chain lightning would be better. We're doing kind of all right. Oh, I took a couple of hits up there. And I'll face the enemy. Victory! I got my Harmless card. You'll love to see it. Alright, the Harmless card. What does the Harmless card do? More defense! HP regenerates when standing still. Finally, my favorite feature from East 1 and 2 is back in the game. There it is. My precious health regeneration. Alright, so 10 chests in the ruined city. Cool. Alright, I guess all there is left is to do the ruined city of Kishgal and everything that happens after that. Boy, am I... Let's see. Wow, critical hits really do add a lot of damage, don't they? Ooh, more herbs. Yeah, basically triples your attack power. So my accessories are basically all accounted for. Also, the music is kind of going hard. We got ourselves a nice rave sound happening here. There'll be nothing else in the game besides this dungeon and grinding for Harmless, the super boss, and the point of no return before the final boss gauntlet. The super boss, you say? Well, those look painful to get hit by, so I just won't. See, this guy at the top of the screen gets it. He's grooving. Victory? The thing you briefly encountered in the Ruins of Lost Time, you stole your Eldine orb. What? The thing you briefly encountered in the Ruins of Lost Time, you stole your Eldine orb. You can get to... Oh, that guy! The Hyperbug, right. Well, I don't want to get hit by that, that big glowy thing. stole it from. There you go. The orb. What was the orb again? Oh, the Eldian orb. Gotcha. Adol is plunging his way through the depths. Was that a blue potion? That was an entire blue potion that man just dropped. Where is he keeping it? The violin music, though. I have to get August to read me the final tabula. Oh, I am. So I guess the final tabula is in this dungeon. You can get to the super boss now, but you're fighting it before level 50 is an exercise in futility. Now I'm level 46. And as we all know, being down by just one level is asking for a bad time. And I would rather not have a bad time. Oh, let's say, can I not come back up from here? No, they wouldn't do that to me. Not precious little old me. Those guys blow up. The sound they make when they die is bombastic. How many chests did we find here? I have not found a single chest yet. It's hard to get a feel for where the progress is and where the treasures are. The fact that you asked me that concerns me. Oh, there's one. Obtain a seed of vitality. Is this place full of seed? My precious, yummy seed? Either way, our health is now north of 500. I'm gonna guess that that one cave was treasure. And I am not doing any more speed running. I am handing out naps to everything I find, because levels are precious. That's a third chest listed. Oh no. I'm not getting Gramer greedy enough. Well, at least we got honey. Unless maybe there are 2 chests in here for me to plunder. Glorious chest ahead. Whew. 1 crit was all it took. Alright, there's 1 chest. Gonna have to go back around. This Harmless armor is something else. A blue potion. Perfect. Looks like I'll be able to have a maxed out supply of the highest level healing items. Or at least the ones that have a number on them, and don't just say restores everything. Oh, and there's a second chest. White tabula. Should I get that red now? Oh, I got an achievement. Acquire every tabulus. Alright. Well, might as well go all the way back, unless I get to the midpoint, and then I return. A little bit of optimization. I'm already at 32,000 ml. I think it's not going to be a huge deal getting that 100,000 to get the armor. And oh boy, I cannot wait to see what the Emilus armor is like. The midpoint is kinda close. Alright. The midpoint? And I guess this isn't the final dungeon then. Well, you said that the point of no return is coming up. Like one dungeon, and then the point of no return, so... Are we pretty close to closing this out? Starting to sound like it. Ah, can't get more honey. But I don't need the honey. At least not when it comes to passive regeneration, because Adol is just made of something different. Or maybe I can use the honey to save on time. And by every single time every single time it's been a while since I opened up my menu, I always scroll, try to press the start button, which scrolls through my weapons, and then I try to hit the X button, or the button on top of the diamond, because those are the two buttons that open menus for me, not the freaking, joystick. I should encounter one more chest, and the third to last monument. Third to last? Goodness me. I will say, the dungeons in this game are satisfyingly brief when you are not wandering around or failing a jumping challenge for 2 hours straight. I'm surprised people have such a positive reception of this game based off of its length. Then again, like, I mean, when I played Ys 8, how many streams did that one take me? But hey. Oh, so you do attack? I guess I just had you stun locked that first time. Wild. You don't think I'll have to do any dash jumping anymore, so I'm good on that front. I kind of regret that I lost my composure. I said some mean things in that stream. Ys 8 was 17 streams. 17 or 19. Alright, we got a capital water. And we got our monument. We got our save point. So I am going to take a little trip back to Rimmerge and see what this last tabula reads. Alright, August. Got one more for yous. August isn't in here, even though he deserves to, even though he is a king. Alright, so I got the white tabulum. All had been lost, but the tale does not end here. High waves created by the calamity reached as far as the distant land of the gods. Many elected to return to the heavens as Alma had, while others chose to guide the Rhaeda and the tailless ones to new lands in which they could live. We, the Rhaeda of Canaan, chose to remain on these newly created islands in order to protect Alma's soul from harm. Soon I, too, will be carried off to the Holy Land, embraced by those wings of light. My memories of the past feel distant, while my impending twilight grows closer by the moment, yet I am not afraid of darkness is but a stepping stone on the path to a new dawn. Dear reader, may Alma's gentle blessings be with you always, until the seas of Canaan are tranquil once more. Issei is definitely the longest Ys game. 9 and 10 are still long, but both noticeably shorter. If you ever play those, you'd say they take 12 to 16. Interesting. So, whose perspective... Oh, you appear to have gathered all the tabulae. I feel as though the bonds of atonement that admonished me have weakened slightly. Adam, would you be willing to give these tabulae to me? Okay. Thank you, Adol. It's not much, but I would like it very much if you would accept this in exchange. Its value pales in comparison to that of these tabulae, but it will surely be of some use to you. Winged God Emblem? Was August the one who wrote those? Or is he just that moved? My upstairs neighbors, being professional upstairs neighbors. Don't know if you can hear that. So the emblem is the final accessory. Emblem from the ancient LD in this civilization depicting a winged god prevents all status abnormalities, including poison. Hell yeah, brother. No matter what happens, I need to try to do what I can. That's all I can do for my family back in Rom. So that... Kind of funny how they give you all these accessories, but it's kind of a nice bookend that your optimal accessories are just laid out at the very end of it, even though... I will eventually have MLS armor. I'm guessing that I'll have an MLS shield and an MLS armor. Anywho, back into it we go. Did you hear them, or are you just responding to what I said? Oh boy, oh boy! I am no longer an absolute unit. Those guys are healing. I'm guessing I'll need to get very aggressive with them. Otherwise, they're just gonna heal all the way back up to full. Let's see. I'll go ahead and use some of this honey here. There we go. Well, these pizzas are aggressive, aren't they? It would be so convenient if all these caves obtained 80,000 emerald. Obtained an additional accessory slot. Obtained Harmless shield. Well, this is quite possibly one of the most blessed rooms in any video game I have ever played. I'm gonna commit this room to memory. So I have my... So, what's a good last accessory slot? Fusion, Curse, Heavy, Poison. Let's see. So, Galbahand. But I think... the Lucky Coin. Get myself some more of them crits. The Magic Boost. Absorbs nearby and increases magics. That's what you're talking about. Oh, wait, no, was it something else? It's the Eldian Orb, right? I won't be using magic in the dungeon properly. Eldian Orb during bosses, coin everywhere else. That's fine. Well, I guess I'm going to march myself all the way back to Port Rimmerge. And, I guess I'll get the armor first. Because that's obviously what they want me to do, is to get the armor. How is everyone in Quadra? Might have left the village, but that doesn't mean I don't care about them. It was a weight off my shoulders when I'd heard that you'd saved them. That aside, you seem to have quite a lot of ML with you. Would you consider giving it to me? That should be more than enough for me to make an armor out of Harmless for you. Do it! That should be plenty. I'll get to work right away. I guarantee that you'll be more than pleased with the results. There we are. It's done. Harmless armor, baby. For the Horde, acquire all equipment. Well, that's another achievement for me. This is my first time making something of this scale from scratch. I'd be happy if you got some good use out of it. Oh, I'm gonna get some good use out of it. Occasionally nullifies damage? Word. Let's see. And I think I can temper both my swords to level 10. And I think that I have now used as much Harmless as I am reasonably expected to. I could grind for the 100,000, the 300,000, but I think that aside from whatever item is in that fourth slot right there, I think we've just about plumb done everything. There is a grinding spot in the final dungeon if I have time between streams. I mean, are we gonna have as much time? Like, are we gonna have enough for the Saturday stream? Is there gonna be enough to do? If we are, that's fine. I'm just wondering. Alright. them crits. And of course, I'm still going to attack everything that I see. Those guys are beating the snot out of me, and now they're doing 3 damage. 3 or 0, depending on how the Harmless armor feels. Let us offer to the Blessed Room. Good lord. Our reverence, there you go. I was trying to think of the word. Let us offer our reverence to the Blessed Room. What a difference more defense makes, huh? Yes, there is. Big old difference. And yet, despite all this strength that I have acquired, the final bosses are probably going to tan my hide all the same. That is an interesting thing that East does. The power scaling. It just leaps up all of a sudden. And really gives you a sense of what you're getting into. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that certainly wasn't as friendly as the other room. Not as friendly as the other green room. Hopefully I didn't pass anything by. Blue potion. The final sequence of the game takes about an hour to an hour and a half from the final point of no return, based on your 5 minutes of research. Don't know how long I take against the super boss. Good lord. There's still a super boss that will tan my hide. What's all this now? Oh, I needed to go down there. Word. And yeah, no reason to be able to turn that off. Alright, let's see if I skipped anything when I fell down all that way. Looking like a no so far. Love walking off a ledge to trigger my lunge. Well, we're at level 47, and we are rapidly climbing. Then the next spirit monument marks the point of no return, by the way. I see. So if I want to take on that super boss, then I want to create a safety save. Alright, looks like I didn't miss anything in here. Though I will want to activate this. Where am I? I'm guessing... yeah, these don't do anything when they're on the ground. I see another treasure chest up there. Oh no! Not 3 of them! This game really wants me to heal using herbs in the final stretch, which I'm all too glad to do. That's why I had it out in the first place. Is this going backwards? think this is going backwards. I think the blessed room is right here. Yep. Alright. Love me some crits. Although it seems like magic is going to be much more valuable against bosses. Which is consistent with these two, now that I think about it. Let's see, so that brought me all the way from the bottom. So we are meant to stay up here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Certain parts of this song sound like certain parts of Silverwill. Alright. 10,000 ml. We take that. Might be the same composer. Likely. Their own Totaka, you can say. Alright, so now we've gone down. What's in this room? More green! Green is my favorite color. So I am having a blast in these green rooms. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ooh, I chose the right path. The correct path, even. More blue potion! Same composer? Well then, there you go. Because there's this one portion of the song here that has a 3-note stair going down, na-na-na, which sounds like the similar portion in Silverwill. Alright, we're all the way to the other side there. I am gonna have to look into cushions. Sometimes, when I sit down for a long time, my bum gets absolutely smashed. Sounds like an average Wednesday to me. Hi-yo! Alright, so we are at 51,000. So, I'm pretty sure I am en route to getting my Brillante up to the next level. Or, do you recommend I get a different sword up to level 11? Because if my Chain Lightning keeps on producing surprising results, I just might have to go with that one instead. Composer arranged most of them for Ark. Brillante is a safe pick. Alright then. So now we're gonna go north. Wyvern Corridor. So, this is the point of no return, yes? Meaning, if I go forward, I will no longer be able to fight the super boss. And I will no longer be able to grind, and I won't be able to get any more MLS. So then what's the play? Where's the, Is this the good grinding spot? This whole room? So I just do this until I'm level 50, and then I try my luck against the super boss? Or is there somewhere else I should be going? Exploding bomb enemies some rooms back are the best kills, you've been told. Some rooms back, huh? Alright. Bet! Yeah, because these guys just kind of move all around. And I want those efficient kills. Foul meat? Just sitting on the ground right there. Incredible. They really like to drop you health, healing items in here. All the way from blue potions to honey. No nuts, though. I am shockingly nutless. Oh no, I missed some analysts! Alright, so at level 48 and 8,000 more. Gotcha, the red ball things with the fuse they chase at all. They have the highest MLS and EXP drop rate. And gold, but you don't think that matters at this time. Nope. I'm at 167,000 and going. So, are these guys even close to the midpoint? Because if they are, then that's even better. Some rooms back, huh? Good lord. So you say it's about an hour, hour and a half after the point of no return. So we're doing this grind just for the sake of the super boss, and probably to get strong enough that the final bosses actually stay an hour, hour and a half. Might as well. The Saturday stream might not be a short one, though. I have it on good authority that whatever causes those streams to go short might not happen. The grind for 3k MLS and level 50 should take 30 to 60 minutes, you've been told? Really? Okay. Then we'll just keep this moving. Ah! I see bombies. Oh. Is that how it goes? Oh, this whole room is good stuff. I see. Let's see, I need to bomb Max over here. So these guys, yep, I can see that you're dropping the smaller, like the medium MLS. But we're not in the we're not on the market for the mid MLS drops. Alright, I get it. So we need to use that room at the midway point in this room to spawn them. Okay. So we've got 2 of them over here. We got 1 dude over here. 1, 1, 2. So if we're trying to be efficient with our time, would it be just in, out, take out these 2, and then reset? Or take out... Nah. Actually... Let's not forget to pick up our Harmless. So this guy's gonna come straight at me, which I appreciate. And then these 2 guys are hanging out. Then we go in, we go out. The fact they sometimes don't drop it is kind of vexing. Oh, EXP and ML boosters, that's right. Let's see, more, let's see. More ML. More experience. There we go. So yeah, this is going to be the remainder of the stream probably. How are you guys doing? Ooh. Oh man, I took off some of my MLS armor. My HP is already down to 374. Looks like the second enemy down there is not as consistent. So these guys give how much per drop? So that's 10, so that's 100,182. So 10, so 100,182. It'd be nice if you dropped anything for me, though. $1,200 ML. They dropped 1,200 of the good stuff. So per pass, I am making about 3,600 ideally, but I'm getting some kind of bad luck on some passes. So 1,200, and I gotta level up. Oh yeah, I should see how much experience they give me. So I have 14,714, and then 14,714, and that's like 87. I think that's 87 experience per guy. I mean, at level 49 at least. They probably gave me way more when I was level 48. I'm often told I should have gone into mathematics or engineering because of how quick I am at mental math. But being good at mental math just means that I'm good at mental math. But we're way past that point now. I am who I am because of the choices I've made leading up to this point. as are you who you are, because of your choices. You say that life has dealt us the cards, and maybe that's true to a certain extent, but you are a combination of the choices you made and what life has given you. You're a bit of nature, you're a bit of nurture, and part of that nurture is yourself. So be kind to yourself. You are who you are for a reason. Sitting in front of the AC because it's so dang hot out. Reasonable. I have a standing fan right next to me, and if you ever see me rubbing my eyes a whole lot, that's because I don't have the standing fan pointed properly, and it's drying out my eyeballs. I already got Brillante to level 11, unless you imagine that part of the stream. So I actually need 200,000. Let me see. Nope. Don't mean to push my luck, but I guess you did imagine that. I talked a lot about getting Brillante to 11, but I never actually did it. I think it was because when I got that other 10k from the treasure chest, I said, now I can get Brillante to 11. I always talked about how Brillante would be my first one, so that might be it. Wait. Oh yeah, you're in Canada, and Canada's hot. Well, dang. Now I'm glad I went back down to the long area. Maybe all the ammo is being shared in a pool of these guys, and on those turns when I don't get anything, that's because I didn't kill those 2 down there, or even those 3 down there. Let's see, we got 2, we got 3 drops, we got 4 drops, 5. Well, now it's a game to see how many times I can get a perfect 6 ML drops. Oh, didn't happen this time. 2, 3, 4. 4 ML drops that time. Saskatchewan summers get really hot? Interesting. Must be a real shock to your system, then. The Ocarina of Time remakes rumors true? I mean, let's think about this. We just had Fox McCloud in the Mario Galaxy movie, yes? And now Star Fox 64 and now Star Fox for Switch 2 is coming out. And now, what we have to look forward to is the Legend of Zelda movie. You think they wouldn't release an Ocarina of Time remake at around this time? By the way, I have to hop on all those deals that they have at Amazon. Apparently Star Fox is being sold for $50. A physical version. I keep forgetting to check that out. So, I wonder if Nintendo is just, like, playing nice with certain retailers. Because if $50 Star Fox games are like a limited time thing, then that would kind of get stressful and really give me a sense of FOMO that I do not appreciate. You know what? I think that's what they're building up to. They're gonna release games for like $50 or $60 for a limited time, and if you miss that window, gonna be $70 for the rest of you slowpokes who try to wait it out. And if that is their methodology, if that is their strategy, then I don't like it. I mean, being able to occasionally get games for $50 is nice, but if they're gamifying that, seems kind of iffy to me. But of course, Mario games, Kirby games, and Pokemon games, they will never go for $50. Never, ever, ever. You are paying the full Nintendo tax for all of their heavy hitters. Prove me wrong, please. If Wind and Waves came out and you saw $50 on Amazon, hoochie mama, that'd be something. Although, if they sold them for $50 on Amazon, and then it would end up being $70 everywhere else, you're gonna have scalpers selling them for $60. Star Fox 64-3, yes. Actually, Star Fox 64-3 would imply that it is the second sequel after Star Fox 64, which it is not. I don't know what you would call it. It would be like Star Fox 64 again. Although, it does seem to have some promise that they will be expanding out the story a little bit more. But if that just ends up being like little support conversations and not actually becoming full-on stories, like, it is what it is. I pronounced Saskatchewan right? Yep. And you know why that is. It's because it's fun to say. I think, like, there was, like, an episode of a cartoon where they repeatedly said Saskatchewan, and that just became a running joke between myself and my brother. Well, not a joke, but, like, an inside thing between myself and my brother, that if ever we have a reason to say Saskatchewan, we will say it. But, yeah. I guess I will take a look. If anything, I bet they're probably out of stock by now. Like, in the time it takes for you to realize, like, unless you're way on top of these deals, by the time that you, as a normie, hear about this, it's probably out of stock. Or who knows? If Nintendo does this strategy where they're non-heavy hitters. They sell for lower prices online, but it's physical copies. I might be a little bit more okay with that. Okay, we're level 50. I will continue. I will just finish my grind here, get my weapons all to the top, and then we're basically done with all the grinding. And then if there's any time left, I will take a crack at the super boss. You're right, Star Fox 64 2026. Let me tell you something. I have an inordinate hatred for the fact that on Steam, they refer to Resident Evil 4, the original version, as Resident Evil 4 2015. And they refer to the remake as Resident Evil 4 with no subtitle after it. I will die on the hill that Resident Evil 4 Remake, the fact that we need to specify it is Resident Evil 4 Remake, means that that is Resident Evil 4 2026, and Resident Evil 4 is Resident Evil goddamn 4. When people say that Resident Evil 4 revolutionized the games industry, they're not talking about the Resident Evil 4 remake that came out in 2026. No, they're talking about the version that came out on the GameCube, and then later on PlayStation 2 and PC. Blame Capcom for that? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm not blaming Steam for it. I'm just saying that on Steam, that's what it shows. If anyone talks about Resident Evil 4, they're not going to be talking about the remake. If they're going to talk about the Resident Evil 4 remake, they're going to talk about the Resident Evil 4 remake. Like I said, it's an inordinate amount of hatred, but I will stand by it and I will plant my flag. That is disrespect. And that is 6 console generation erasure. I think the Wii is the 7th generation of consoles, because I specifically remember that Yahtzee Croshaw opened up a video by saying that. And now that's just been stuck in my brain. Totally agree with me. Thank you. Oh no! Give me that ammo! I'm not out here to just leave these rocks on the ground. And we're halfway towards our third 100K. If it bothers me that much, I can at least change the name of my library. I can, but that's just a bandage on the real issue. You need an external program for that? Well, there you go. Capcom, please. You are absolutely goated in so many ways. You brought Street Fighter back from the brink. Resident Evil is now experiencing a new renaissance of Leon posting with how hyper-competent he is in Resident Evil 9. What other franchises is Capcom absolutely firing on all cylinders with? Obviously Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is still the definitive grind with your friends franchise. Just put remake into the name of Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then take the 2015 out of Resident Evil 4. And while you're at it, make a new Ace Attorney. And while you're at it, give us more information about Mega Man Dual Override. I am actually sweating because of how heated I got over that. Such a small thing, but I'm sure that a lot of people who hear that rant, they would say same. Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Street Fighter. Not Breath of Fire, though. Yes, Breath of Fire. Give us a proper game. If you need to open up Breath of Fire with an HD 2D remake, please do that. Do what Square is doing with Dragon Quest. Do a Breath of Fire 1+2 package in HD 2D. My life would be yours. I really need to find a way to play Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I've only played Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Breath of Fire 2, one of my top 10 games, probably. Besides Mega Man 11, have they made any original games for the series outside of those three? Yep, Pragmata. And people are very happy with Pragmata. I don't know the details, but all of the gamers have been enjoying it. We've been getting our little bean memes. I've never heard anything about the story or the gameplay, just about Diana and Hugh and how frickin' wholesome they are. Let's go ahead and complete this circuit. And we are out of here. We are headed back to Port Primorge to upgrade our swords to level 11. At least Breath of Fire 4 is on good old games. Can't help me with 3, though. The only thing you heard about the game was that the blue girl being compared to Mega Man. The blue girl? You mean the child? Oh, leave! You thought that me having 100,000 was a lot? Get a load of this! Strength max, baby. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's get our goodies back on. Let's put them in the same order that they appear in the menu. There we go. Everyone goes down the path of hate to neutral to absolute protective mode. Well, guess I'll have to add Pragmata, so where's the super boss again? Do I have to make that freaking jump to get back there? Do I actually... The real boss fight will be getting to the super boss. If that's the case. Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, wait. Should I warp to the start instead, the entrance? I think I have to warp to the entrance. Yeah, I've seen plenty of jokes of people saying that Pragmata uses AI-generated art. And it's wholesome. It's cute. I don't need to gather ML anymore. So I can just leave all that stuff and return it to the live stream or something. What was the... It was the, yeah, to the 2 jumps. Which jump was it that got me to the, was it the jumps I needed to make here? And we're already off to a good start. Which jumps do I need to make? Was it the frickin' jumps? 4 pillars in the cross in the south of that room. Oh. The pillars, that's right. Yeah, that one over there. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Let's see here. Anyway, what do my accessories need to be? I need the Eldian Orb. And what else do I need? What else will help against this dude? Do I need the Bell of Silence? Is this everything I need? Well, I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh my goodness. When am I able to hit this guy? Is it when the stand comes out? Coin or Harmless glove, crown, and Galba hand? What? Coin or Harmless crown. So, coin. Orb. And the Galba hand? I don't think I'll be using the Galba hand. Alright, let's go ahead and regain some health. So, what is this guy's deal? I don't seem to be able to do any damage to him. Unless there's something special about the Galba hand, some kind of synergy. I mean, is the Galba hand gonna push me over to where I'm actually able to hit it? To cause damage? Because the Galba hand has plus 10 attack power, while the, you know what? Well, let's see, let's see. And then we're going to equip the blue potion. What does the hand do? Raises strength at the expense of defense. Really for the attack boost, that thing just has a lot of defense. Well, let's see what happens when I go in here. Use that money to buy seeds if Kevin has any more. Ha! You're absolutely right. Well, let's give this a try, shall we? Okay. Wowza. So some hits are critical. Let's see here. No crits! Okay. All right, take me out. I don't want to have lost all of my items. Does the Galba hand really make that much of a difference? Let's give it a try. I did like 50 damage to him. Is this really how this is supposed to go? Just run around and use magic for 0 damage a go? Well, I got a couple of good hits with the wind. Uh-oh. Ah. So I guess you're not supposed to get close to him when he summons his stand. Alright. Taking off the Galba hand. Zaddle's defense right now. Someone in this game facts form is saying that it did 0 damage to Adol when he had a total defense of 350 or so. He's level 51. Let's see. I am level 50. My defense is 281. So... is it, Where do I get defense seeds, then? And why am I not getting any crits? Do enemies just have passive crit resistance? Should have did that. Might have to grind up another level. Sometimes when I can't beat a boss, I get upset. This just confuses me. Let's get that natural regen out. You said you were able to do this? Did you do it at level 50? Or is this another case of one level making all the difference in the world? I have to imagine it would. Alright, getting close to him is not the play. Well, missing certainly isn't conductive. Alright, I gotta work on my aim. I hit him with a critical for 14 damage out of his 7,600. Uh-oh. Get away from me! Maybe if I got some crits, I could see if this is doable. Crits only seem to... The only thing that seems to do damage to him is, let me see one thing. Would be crazy if true. Nope. It was worth the science, though. I'm not getting any crits! Huh. I can get 6 more defense here. That has been described as the worst. Prevents curse, prevents everything. Bloody nail. Verge of death. Wooden bracelet. Bell of silence. Booting up your old save to see what you did. Alright. Looking forward to hearing back about that. 2 nights in a row I'm getting migraines. Wonder if it's the weather. E6, how to beat the super boss. Oh, wait. You can jump to hit its head? Or are we thinking of something different? Level 55 to 60 is recommended for a smoother fight. Max out your swords, level 11 or 12? What? Is Gemini wilding? Alright, let's look at the Steam forums. I'm not even seeing any reference to this. What is this boss called, anyway? Majunun? Huh. This guy has 999 health. Taking advantage of the Brillante charge. Doesn't really say anything about what level he was at. Wonder if the Brillante charge does anything. Nope. Not a damn thing. I guess the grind continues? How's the old save checking going? It seems like the only way I'm doing damage is by critting on magic. I can increase my defense. What happens if I just attack max? Wonder if that will give me any consistent damage. Oh, shoot! That actually worked! I mean, it doesn't amount to all that much. Yeah. Doing 1 damage per tick is not going to although I can't hit him from anywhere in the room. No! Dang it. It's not exactly the best thing. Not exactly the best option, but at this rate. Ah! Don't go behind the don't go behind the chest, gotcha. It's working! Oh. We've almost got him down to his 6,000s. $6,900. Nice. Man. Ah, now he got me in the corner. Wait, what? Nope, it still works. Oh my god, stop taking hits. And by stop taking hits, I mean take all of them. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to stop just flailing about and actually intentionally start dodging. This attack, though, is kind of a crapshoot. Come on! So you can just choose that I get hit. Maybe I should wait to use my magic until he starts with that. That could work. But yeah, I think this is just the rock boss on the rock boss stubbornness on a whole different level. Oh. It's working. I just don't think it's worth the effort to try and stay alive for so long. But hey, we got another 4 minutes. It ain't reset time. I didn't hear no bell. Damn it. Oh, and then I can just get hit frame 1 when I'm out of my animation. Lovely. Nah, this is just a whole other level of stubbornness. Can you not? Yeah, I'll probably need another level, or to find some way to get some seed. I have a feeling that one more level would make a lot of difference. I mean, I already know the truth of it. That is such a jerk move. Then again, they all are. The only move that he has that isn't a jerk move is his, the bright lights. He can just stay in one place. Nope. He won't. Why would he? Ah! I need to stay away from him, that's all. Of course you're moving. Hate that one. Doesn't help if I miss. You know what? Let's do... Didn't mean to just run at him, but my magic was back. The red lasers are the real bag of ass in this boss's repertoire. I'm just not good at aiming. Nah, I think it's, I think it's just a matter of gaining, like, one level. Because I'm able to do this much at level 50. Who knows what level 51 would give me? Or even further than that. But yeah, this is just a matter... Trying to take them on right now is just a matter of convenience. Nah. It's been reset time. Yeah, it's reset time now. So I might just do myself a little bit of off-stream grinding to see if level 51 will afford me a little bit more of a chance. Oh, the bag of ass. Yep. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That will be it for tonight. And we'll do a little bit of grinding off stream, see what a difference 1 or maybe 2 levels can do. And yeah, thank you for joining me in this leg of the journey. You're very welcome to the stream. Glad you had a good time. Blorf. And thank you if you're watching these streams as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. We will reconvene. Hopefully, I'll be a little bit stronger, able to take out this super boss. And with that, you know, all these world-ending threats will be as nothing. So, the rest of E6, possibly next time. Until then, game out.